It's like we live together. I see you so much. How you guys doing? Good morning, my Captivia and Barb and Jean. Just moving this back a little bit. And I have to just step away for one quick second. Thanks for being here. Lots of stuff to go through. So I'm trying the YouTube thing again today. Oi. I'm tired. Hey, Gail. Lots of rings. These are Gordon's items, guys. I don't know if Otter's here, and I know Barb is probably working. Barb, take it easy, sweetheart. Don't work too hard. But, guys, this is important to understand. These payments for this sale have to be made upon invoicing. So at the end of this auction, you will get an invoice within 2 hours because I log everything I sell in a book. It takes me a little bit longer than most. So, and then once you get that invoice, it has to be paid. If it's not paid within 24 hours, he said he'll give me up to 24 hours. Your order will be canceled. Okay? This is not my choice. This is the consignor's choice. Okay? So that is the way it's going to be. I'm sorry, but I don't even want to do this sale, to be honest with you, but I made a commitment and I've been so off task because of my life. I have to catch up. So how's everybody doing? Hi, Diana. Nice to see you. So I'm going to show rings as I show them. If they don't sell, they'll go over here into the ring holder. Wow, we have a long lag. We have at least a 30-second lag. 30-second lag. So, if you guys are bidding, if you're going to go out, just go on out. If otherwise, I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you to let me know. And please just check the pinned comment for anybody coming in. Okay, let's get started. I'm going to start off with this Whiting and Davis piece. Oh, now what? Okay, just dropping things. If you see something in the background you would like to be, like me to bring up, please let me know. Let's see. Put this in there. Okay. Whiting and Davis in really beautiful condition. I don't think this thing's ever been worn. It's so pretty. It's got a little, needs a little polish cleanup. These earrings are pierced. I guess they're designed to, I don't know, you can cut that off if you want. Let me see if I can get it back in there. Okay. Really beautiful. I looked these up. Unfortunately, they're not that expensive. Unfortunate for him. So pearls. And here is your bracelet. Whiting and Davis. Hi, James. Fold over closure. The safety's there. It just needs to be reattached. You got a rainbow in there. Nice back. See, it's just a matter of just giving it a little bit of a damp wipe. Signed here, Whiting and Davis. Let's get a length on this. Good morning, everyone. Thanks for coming. All right, let's see. I thought I had everything here in front of me. Yep. The box is a Zales box. It's not anything to do with the set. I'm going to say that this is a 6 1/4 to 6 1/2. It is a gold tone, and we're going to do the set for $70. 70. If anyone is interested in the Whiting and Davis, look at the rainbow on these pearls. Really a beautiful set. Starting bid, $70. Good morning, good morning. Had a little snow dusting this morning. All right, we're going to pass. Nice tight clasp, too. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, thank you for looking at that, my friends. Just tuck it away. I have this sweet little sterling silver locket. It's got a little shamrock on the front. 3 little petals. It is a locket. Like so. A little bit of a, wiggle on your hinge. On the inside, it says 925. I'd say this thing's about 3/4 of an inch. I guess we got to, All right, well, it sits. There you go. That's what we got going on right there. And I'll do this one for 22. 22 for the sweet little shamrock locket. Vintage. There's my sweetheart. Are you home or are you traveling? Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And thank you so much, Sherry. Sold to you, dear. On my way home. Okay, have a very safe journey, my friend. Be safe. Leaving Florida to come back over that way. I don't know. Oh, shoot. I need a bin. Okay. Been working hard trying to keep everything going on. This is a special piece, guys. It is signed with a mark on the back. And I could tell you it says Sterling SC. This is native. Pretty special piece. I will do this one for 110. Hey, Ash. 110 on this one here. Hey, Otter. I'm just trying to get their jewelry back to them. I dropped off the other stuff. There are a few items left over from yesterday's sale. I'll bring those back to him later in the week. But Gordon can put these items in his retail shop for Christmas. So I'm trying to move these out and see what I can do for them. Good morning, Emily. How are you, sweetheart? Hope you had a happy Thanksgiving. So that's 110 on the signed sterling. Freezing fog. Wow. If I missed anybody, thank you so much for coming in. Okay, we're going to just set that to the side. Here we have a pair of earrings. I'm going to see if I can see. I spent so much time organizing that I could not check everything. So it's going to be, one of those kind of days. I don't think these are signed, but they have a very southwestern appearance. Oh, here they are. It says 925. I don't know. Oh, Dakota. What used to be or is Dakota West. You see that beautiful little southwestern design right in between the stones? Beautiful little hoops. I'd say they're about maybe an inch. I would say likely turquoise, but can't swear to it. These I will do for $40. 40. Consignment pieces need to be paid upon invoicing, guys. It's not my call, but they can ship with your other items. That's not a problem. You know what? I'm going to do them at 32. 32. Gail, you can have them at 32, sweetheart. You know, they are pierced, but I was saying you can break off the thing because they have that clip on. Let me show them to you, honey. Hold on. Thank you so much, Gail. I'm going to give these to you at $32. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you so much. I got you, my friend. I got you. All right, let me show you what I mean about the Whiting and Davis. They have that clip back, you know what I mean? And it does have sometimes these fold down, but they didn't do them back in the day. But this has a strong hold. So if that came off, if you just snip that right off, I think you'd be good to go. Have it get your nail file it down a little bit. You should be fine. But that's just my opinion. Other than that, they are in fact pierced. But there is that clip-on style back. Okay, my love, I hope that answers your question. I'll leave it there if you want to think about it. Okay. Here we have an old cameo. She is 900 silver. She's a pin pendant, and she's got a really... Okay, you want them for 70? Just put a bid in for me, because in case he watches back, I just want to make sure we're all squared away. I mean, he's not like that, but if you're interested, just put in the 70, and I will get you labeled up. Let's get Gail done here at 32. Thank you, Diana. And we're just going to go ahead and properly put a sold on that. Thank you. And Diane, I just put your stuff on my table right next to my bed to get ready to pack you so you're ready to ship after the weekend. Same with Sherry. All of you that haven't gotten your package. You're all packed, just waiting to be labeled. Thank you, Diana. Okay, so here she is, this little beauty. Yay, I'm so happy. I love the design. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, I don't know, it reminds me of, well, I'm not going to even say. But look how decorative it is even on the back. 900 silver. And look at that beautiful bale. Welcome back, Diana. Exactly. I don't know where my pins are. She's stunning. Really, really stunning. And I will do her at, I'll do her at 75. 900 silver. $75. Let me bring her in. Yeah, very much so. And she's got the two colors on the flowers, which I like. Always like when there's a color difference. Very detailed, very pretty. I'll give you guys a moment to think about it. As a matter of fact, I have to go get a bin to put your purchases in. So I will just leave her. Let's zoom out. Right there for you guys to take a look at. And let me just get a bin. I'm always binless. Binless. I think this one will work. I have large rings if anybody's looking for rings for gentlemen or your own personal larger fingers like my tree trunks. All different kinds. Hey, Sue Powell. Okay. Let's get these in the bin. Good to go. All right. Now, I separated most of his sterling from his costume. There's multiple trays of costume. But I did bring this, which I'll be happy to show you, this little blue beauty. This little blue beauty. Beautiful blue, light blue rhinestone. It has a fold-over closure. I don't see a signature. Let's go ahead and get you... Unless it's signed on the back. Let's show you the back too. Oops. Let's get a measurement. The measurement is 16 inches. Bring you back up here. I'm just getting used to going live on YouTube, guys. So just give me a minute to get it sorted. I should be okay soon. I don't promise that, but I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do this for $25. This is all consignment jewelry. $25 on this very royal looking light blue. All the stones are present. It is all prong set. Yeah, I woke up to a little snow dusting. I know everybody up north from me is going to be getting pummeled. Okay, we're going to pass on that. Let's do his amber. Here's a gorgeous amber. It is graduated. It's polished, but it does have that rawness to it in certain locations on each element. It has a very interesting closure. Thought it might have been gold, but I didn't test it, but it's not marked. Love the yellow-ish color threading. Nice color combinations, variation. This one measures 30 inches. And I'll do this one at 120. 120 on the beautiful amber. Thank you so much. Otter, I got this beautiful piece and I don't know the signature. Gosh, and Barb, if you're here. It blows my mind. I hate it because look at how gorgeous this thing is. It's a dragon. And it weighs like 5,000 pounds. All right, nobody on the amber? Hi, Bruce. I'll do it at $100. $100 for the amber, and it is 30 inches. Yeah, I'll show it to you, but I don't know if I can sell it until I figure it out. I'll show it to you. Last call on the amber. All right. I don't own any amber. I might have to, I don't know, maybe have a conversation with him. Let me show it to you. It's $980 silver. Tasco, Mexico with that mark. I tried to screenshot it and go on Google. I didn't have time to go on to the Mexican. But look at the quality. Look at this piece. If I could figure it out, I could bring it back on Sunday. Tomorrow. Sunday. Like it's so far away. Isn't that gorgeous? It's huge. I'll see what I could do about that for you all. Let's show you this. This is sterling silver. Can't do that one because it's too fuzzy. Don't like fuzz. Isn't it? This is topaz, sterling silver. It is not polished. It is 18 inches. I'm going to drive you crazy with the zooming. I'm so sorry, but I love to zoom. There she is. And I will do, oh, let me weigh her. Hold on. I'll do this at 75. I do love the zoom. Instead of putting that silly thing up, because I love to show detail. I love to show detail. And this is a beauty, and that is all topaz. It could be surprised and be sapphire, but I have to call it topaz because my Persidium isn't operating quite the way it should. 18 inches, which is super cool. Oh, do you really? Hi, Laura. William Spradling. Spradling. That is a wonderful call. I will research that. And thank you so much for being here. We're going to pass on this, I suspect. Let's move it. Okay, we're going to lay it out here on the rejects. Reject. Okay. Now, this young lady, in my opinion, is a treasure. She needs a little bit of a straightening out on her pin. She is 800 silver. But darn, if she, let's get some more information from our smart people. This is old. That's not hair, right? That's just woven. Can you guys see that? Do you see how it's woven in the back? Let me show you what we're looking at. This is what we're looking at. But that's not hair, right? That's just fabric. I have to say that's just fabric. She's absolutely gorgeous. She's got the tube and the C-clasp. She's an oldie. Check out her face. This is glass. Looks like fabric, right? Thank you, everyone. Hi, Lisa. Absolutely gorgeous setting. Let me give you a size on her. She is, without the bail, 2 inches. Without the bail. Again, I will do her at, he'll kill me, but 95. 95 on this beautiful vintage sweet and glass. Gorgeous lady. This is the kind of ladies, that you remember from the old movies. Someone said it might be Antoinette or a depiction of somebody specific. I don't know or remember who they said they thought it might be. Thanks, Otter. I think so too, Lisa. I think so too. And I can't quite get deep in enough. I don't know if it's painted. I don't see a signature, or do we? I don't know. All right. Well, anyway, thank you so much for checking her out. We're going to keep it moving. I'm not going to zoom in on everything, I promise. I promise. I promise. Now, here's a piece that I think is fantastic. Where to go? This one. I don't think this is silver. Zoom in, I know. People are going to get seasick. And they'll say, darn Sue with that. Just want to test this real quick. Because I think this is pretty special. This has, I believe, peacock feather. And it's not testing silver. But here's your back. Very nice and detailed. Here's your clasp. C clasp. Now look at that. Do you see the feather? I got you, sweetheart. No worries. Isn't that gorgeous? I will do this for 55. This is an oldie, pretty special. Consignment jewelry is very different from my own personal sourcing. This gentleman bought as a collector, not as a reseller. For all of you that do not know him, absolutely stunning. Not sterling, but there's beautiful work, gorgeous work put into this piece. Okay, no worries. Let's keep it moving. Passing. Now, I know you love this otter. If it was mine, I'd be happy. Oh, wait. I don't see a sterling stamp. It's got to be here. Bracelet under the bust, rough stone. Yeah, I had that up for quite a bit. This is Chinese export, as I'm told. I'm no expert. So this is Chinese turquoise. This is no. This is a little bit of a crack, but that is specific to the stone. Very beautiful, detailed. It has that beautiful tight weaving. Not an export expert. I'm not any kind of expert. You know what I mean? In that silver, just gorgeous. I had this one up for $375, but we're gonna lower it. Let's lower it. And if you guys have any information, I am not a sensitive person. If I'm making a mistake, I want to be called out on it. Not called out on it, but you guys, volunteer your information. But not till bidding is done. Here it is. It's about a size 6.5. I am a 6.5, so I'm just going to show you what that looks like on. Just like that. You got the 3 stones right there on the front. I'll do this at $250. It's absolutely magnificent. Thank you, Diana. All right, but let's go ahead and move on. We'll put that, I'm going to leave that out just in case anybody else asks. There's other jewelry out there as well. Oh, I'm so sorry, people. I'm really sorry. But, we have bracelets, I think. Let's see. actually put these pieces? Okay, no. Period. I think I'm back. I think I'm back. I'm back. So here is this absolutely fantastic piece. Back and all is well. Thank you. Delbert Gordon. Look at the stone. I would assume this is a pyrite. Hi, Elizabeth. Absolutely gorgeous. Research done on this piece for sure. It's absolutely magnificent. Now, I'm going to put it on the sizer because it is quite like almost a 7. Okay? But I can wear this comfortably. But it does have some flexibility. I suggest you get it done by a professional because you do not want to do anything about the bezel setting there. Look at that, baby. And that stone measures, I'm going to call maybe an inch and a quarter. An inch and a quarter. He wants $375 for this. It is signed because I was able to research it. Let me see if we can find that signature. Let's see. Yeah, right there. Delbert Gordon. Okay, my friends? Yeah, it's a beauty. Where's his bag? Let me put him back in his bag. Stunner. It's like a pool of just glorious Caribbean water. Thank you, my friends. I'll just put that to the side. I'm going to put some of this awkwardness. Does anybody like moon faces? A couple of moon faces, maybe? Let's see. Here's some of my pieces that I truly love. This one. I love this one. And I love this one. Okay, let's show you what I got. I would have to say that this is made out of glass. I've never seen anything like this before. But, you know, I've only been doing jewelry for about 8 years. It's a stone. I can't understand it. It's a stone. How can this be a stone? You guys tell me. I'm going to show you right now. How does that work? It's registering as a stone. Has a carnelian color, but there's no way this came out of the ground like that. I don't see that happening. It's got that nice southwestern. I don't like to call anything native unless I'm absolutely sure. Gorgeous piece. And I'll do this one at 70. 70. Absolutely gorgeous. It is not polished. The detail is phenomenal. No chips. Oh, thank you, Sue. I did. I don't know. Gordon has so much jewelry. It's so hard to keep track. I know that I love it for sure. I'll give you guys a few seconds on that. Looks like a papoose. Thank you so much, guys. I love you for that. You're awesome. Very cool. It is very cool. Okay, I'm going to pass on it. Put this in the bag. A couple of things I'm going to hold back from him and maybe try them someplace else. Okay, those pieces. All right, now this is a special piece to me. I don't want to call it, it's organic. It's not ivory, but it is organic. It is carved. Let me show you the back first. I put a high price on this before because I've never seen anything like it. It's got to be a one of a kind, right? Has to be. It's on a cord. But are you kidding me? You can hear. So here's the back. First, I was thinking petrified wood, and then I just don't know. So it's on a cord. You can put it on anything you want. The cord, I think, is only 16 inches. So we're going to do this one of a kind. Beautiful. Yeah, maybe. I think we talked about that when I showed her last time. I'll do her at... Gosh, she's so unique. I'm going to do her at 65. Is it an iguana or is it a dragon? I'm not sure. Super special. Lisa, when Gordon gets... Hey, Adrian, how you doing, sweetheart? When Gordon gets his house together, I'm going to do a live auction there. And when... Thank you so much. And when you see his house, it's a museum. So no one on this little beauty? Okay, we're going to go ahead and pass on her. She's going to go in the bag. Here we come with a couple of faces. I have to tell you, this one, I'm going to go with my gut. I'm not going to do her. She needs to be re-glued. Oh, yum. If you get your life together. I think she's plastic. And she is got to be glued. So I'm going to pull her for now. Okay? And that's okay because I got something nicer. I got something nicer. This one is not marked, I don't believe. This is just marked 925. Look, let me give a look inside the bale. No. This one is unique. This one I'd have to say is, yeah. This one is bone. You can see it right there in the back. Check this guy out. Asian feeling to me with the like hooded hat, 2 beautiful opals and a pearl. Here's your back. He's a happy dude, right? Let me get you a length. 2.5 inches. This is a fixed bale. It does not move in any way. And we'll do this guy at, I'm trying to be fair and not do wrong by him. Let me weigh him fast. Hold on. It's so hard to sell silver right now, guys. So hard. I'm going to do this guy at 85. Two beautiful opals. Here's the back. You can see the matrix on the back of the opal. And I'll do that at 85. Thank you, Otter. Okay. Again, consignment jewelry, payment is due upon invoicing, which will be done within 2 hours after the end of the sale. All right, we're going to pass on him as well. How about a pretty lady? Let's do a pretty lady. She, I believe, is marked 925. She's got a C clasp. She's got, I think this is what they call I think, you guys tell me. Is this what they call a pin stop? No, that's not what they call it. Is that no. I don't know. But here she is. She's sweet. Let me get you a size. She measures, do your math, Sue. 2 1/4 inches. 2 1/4 inches. Oops, upside down with the stars and everything else. I will do her at 42. Hi, Barbara. When'd you get here? Thank you. Somebody's blowing up my phone. I'm getting spammed. I would say she is a beautiful woman, very mystical with the stars, nice detail. And we're going to pass on her. Okay. How about, let's see. I got to test this because it's got a mark on it which is unreadable to me. Nice to see you, Barb. It may have a couple of things missing, but that just means you can make it your own and make it more creative. This is silver. I'm going to say just lower than, not quite 800. It might be a little bit higher than 800. Let me zoom out, guys. I'm way too close. Okay. Got this beautiful stone. It's got some marks up here. Can't quite make them out. And this is on a satin cord. Here you can see it's got like inscribing, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Hey, Robin. And this little beauty I will do for, let's do this for 75. 75. How are you, Robin? Hope you had a nice Thanksgiving. Thank you, Diana. Very pretty. Nice to see you all. I'm going to try and get as much done as possible. I'll sit here all day long because he's got that much jewelry. Going once, going twice, fair warning. And Diana, congratulations. That is yours. Thank you, sweetheart. These are my friend Gordon. I know you've heard me talk about him. Bruce knows Gordon quite well. They actually have kiosks, what do you want to call them? Cases in the same retail shop. They've known each other longer than I've known both of them. And Gordon is quite the collector, right, Bruce? Holy moly. 75. Thank you, sweetheart. Let's see. Guys, I can't do this. This is Gordon's. I would give it away if it was mine, but this cannot be sold. I'm so sorry. That's got to go back. Don't want to lose my license. Just kidding. All right, here's something old, which I love. It's missing one little stone. I can send it out for you. I'm actually mailing out something to my Bruce's repair guy, to get things fixed. I got a nice box for him. This is missing one little stone. There'll be no additional charge, but you have to be patient because the turnaround time takes weeks. And here she is. It is. I don't like when people say that. Sugarloaf, I think they consider this. Glass. And one tiny little stone right there missing. I know. He's mine now, too. He just reached out to me to tell me he's finally moved and settled in. Yeah, Bruce hooked me up. That was Bruce's guy. Is Bruce's guy. Hooked me up. He's made me a lot of money, that man. Right, Bruce? One simple stone and you're selling stuff for like a whole bunch of money. There's some experts in here that will know if I overprice this, but please understand, as a collector, I have to do the right thing by Gordon. And I'm going to do this for $95. It is glass. It is vintage. I don't know my periods very well. I don't like to say whether it's, Victorian or Deco. Isn't that sick? I consider that sick. With this cobalt glass. I know. Hey, Lisa. How are you, honey? Isn't that, Bruce? That is insanity. Absolute insanity. I think what I'll do for him is I'll send this out to get it repaired, and then I'll put it on a different venue. Yes, let me do that. Okay, well, thanks for looking at that. I have a naughty ring. Naughty ring. I have one of my own I got from Bruce. I like to have gone to Bruce's house back in the day. And I go through all his drawers. I used to buy from Bruce. I used to buy a few things from Bruce. My mandrel. Oops. This is a size 6 3/4. Jewelry after dark, right. Naughty ring. And I will do this at $48. There's no butt crack. No butt crack. No butt crack. So it's not like obscene. You don't see anything really going on, but you can kind of figure it out. All right, passing. I'm going to put it in here. That's what I said I would do. I'll show you the favorite ring I got from Bruce. Just kind of stole it. Hold on. this one. You got these two ladies with the opal on both sides. Isn't that a fantastic piece? And he gave it up because he was sweet and he wasn't on YouTube yet. It's my girls. Okay. Let's see. There's a lot of stuff in front of me. Let's do this. I don't see any marks or signatures. Absolutely stunning. I would say this is original color. I don't think this is dyed. Sorry, there's a piece of hair on there. I don't see any marks or signatures. Now it's on me. Thank you. You have these gold little colored. Don't know what the stone is. If anybody wants to shout it out, please go ahead. I could try and test it, but my Presidium's not really going to tell me what. It doesn't like green. It only likes emeralds. Sure thing. It is definitely testing stone, and it measures 18 inches. Beautiful green. I'll do this one for 75. 75 for the green stone. It's a green stripy stone. Now, if I asked Gordon what this was, I would, like when we used to do sales together, we did sales together for almost, I don't know, I want to say 2 years. I'd say, Gordon, what is this? He goes, green. He doesn't know. He just knows he likes something and he buys it. Anyone on this green beauty? You know, it could be. I couldn't argue with any of you at this point, to be honest. Okay, we're going to go ahead and pass on that. Put that in the pass pile. This bracelet that Gail just requested is a kind of a cool bracelet. I think it's a smaller size. Yeah, it is kind of. It's just signed sterling. Nice with the chains. The thing is, like what this is, you got to remember, it's going to be, once I put it on the, how do I explain this? Once I put it on the mandrel, you got to remember, it's got to be big. Your wrist has to be big enough. It's big enough, right? That it's got to go this much over just to put it on. So it's going to be 1/4 of an inch smaller. Do you follow? Just to put the bracelet on. I think you guys get it. Because there's no, well, maybe you could go like this. Well, you guys figure it out. It's just got a long tongue. Okay? And we'll get the size for you. I'm going to say that this is about a size 6.5. I'm going to put it on my wrist just to get a better idea. It's just basic, pretty, signed sterling. Now, see, it's got to be smaller because you can't get that. So I have to say 6.25. And this guy we can do. I could do that at $70. It's 6.25 in my opinion. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's move on. I don't need that. Here's something sweet, vintage. I don't see any marks. It's scratching like silver. I'm sorry this is going to take a little time. I just got to make sure I get it right. Here she is. Isn't that pretty? Almost looks like a lion's face, right? Oh my God, with my mail, it keeps coming through. Here's your back. It's hollow. I'll do this at... I work Sunday mornings. Gordon's been asking me to go all the time, but I work Sunday mornings. Yeah, I don't give up my Sunday mornings anymore. Guys, I'll do this for 28. 28. I've been wanting to go. I love that place. I have so much fun. You're not selling there anymore, are you? Beautiful silver flower. No, that's a waste of your time now. All right, we're going to pass on that. Now here's a ring. I showed this to you guys before. I think it's for a special kind of person, whether it be a man or a woman. Let me just check. I'm going to call this glass. Don't be afraid. Be ready. And there he is. He reminds me of, yeah, he reminds me of something like from one of those weird cartoons. Let me get a size. He is costume, okay? He's costume. And he measures, I'm going to say approximately, it says an 8.5, but he's fitting like a 9 to me because it goes over my big fat finger. I'll do him at 45. Costume, 45. Yeah, some of these you definitely saw. I'm going to pack them up and get them back to him. I don't know. I like unique oddities. I do. All right. I'm going to pass on him. Let's see. What is this? Okay, this is vintage. I would say this is gold filled. Do I see a mark on it? No, I do not. But it comes across to me kind of like a mourning piece. It has a tiny little pearl in it and a leaf. Now, there is some scratching on the... I'm just trying to get all the information to you before I show it to you. I'm sorry. And it is testing, I would say, glass. Oh! Thank God it's not breakable. It is a pin and a pendant. Might be gold filled. Can't swear. I don't see a mark. And this little guy I will do for 70. Yeah, that's what it looks like. 70 on that. It's a pin and it's a pendant. What do I call them? I call them something too. I don't know what. A brooch dent. All right. Okay. We're going to put that in the bag. Let's see. Some more native. I want to say this is sandcasted, not sandcasted. What's the other? Lisa, Robin, you people, not sandcasted. Where's my Liz when I need her? Some of you know what I'm talking about. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh God, it's killing me now. I can't think of it. I'd say that's a 6.5. If you do the research, I'm sure you'll be able to find who made this piece, but I don't know. Come on, Liz, tell me what it is. Not sand. Oh, come on, people, help me out. Not sandcasted. It is. I'll do this for $2.25. Tefacast. That sounds possibly right. It doesn't ring 100% right of what I'm thinking of, but it might be Tefacast. That's a 6.5. It almost looks like X's and O's. Gorgeous vintage. You might be right, Lisa. And that's how it looks on the wrist. $2.25. Okay. Put that in the bag. Let's jump to something sweet. This is a really beautiful marcasite. You know, this is my second time going live on hi, sweetheart. Yes, of course, on YouTube. Because I don't have that many guests on anymore. So I don't really need StreamYard. And when I do like on my cooking eggs, my other events, I can use StreamYard free. So I'm trying to save myself as much money as possible. It's $45 a month for what? 5 years. I'd say I would go 6.5 on this guy. And I'll do this one at $48. That's okay. Send them over. I haven't eaten. Well, I had half a muffin. Well, that's not good. I'm pulling this, guys. The clip is not correct. You see, it's missing that little locking mechanism. So that is damaged. Okay, you wanted to see something with letters. What did you say, Julie? Julie wants to see... Where are you? Julie. There. Can I see the heart on table? Is that a heart? Oh, this? Well, you tell me. It looks like an RW to me. If it's only 2 letters, I would say that looks like an RW. Here, let's come in closer. What do you guys think? Here's the back. It's not a locket. It's just a solid piece. And this one I would do for, I would do this for, gosh, I am so sorry. I don't think it's gold filled. They don't, but I'm going to look. Where's my tent? Yeah, I would say this is gold filled. Gold filled. And I can do this guy for, who's messaging me? I do this for 70. Gordon. Okay, hold on. Oh, he just sent me a website. He probably forgot I'm live. Thank you, Julie. Pretty old thing, yeah. Puffy. It doesn't open, right? No. Thank you, sweetheart. I know. He probably forgot that I was live. He's got so much going on right now. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And hi, HC. And sold. I know. I'm going to look at it one more time. Yeah, it's a locket. Julie, it's a locket. My eyes are gone. It's a locket. Hello, mister. But Julie, I'm going to give it to you for 60 because I'm looking on the inside and I'm kind of not thinking it is gold filled. It tests gold filled on the outside, but I'm going to give it to you for 60. Hello, handsome fella. Hey, Julie, I got about 5 pocket watches. Is your son around today? I have him set for another day. Not my relative? Congratulations, sweetheart. How about this? Okay. Because I got about 4 trays of stuff other than this stuff. Shoelace hook, I would think that is a shoelace hooker. It's got a little thing here for a to wear on a pendant. It is stamped sterling. This little vintage puppy we will do at, I'll do it at 50. Oh, sorry. Okay, we'll put that in the bag. This is unsigned. Sterling silver. Would make a magnificent pendant. It is uncleaned, and I think these are all hand done. Is that a crack? Or is that, no, that's just something in the stone. It's massive. It's a 4-finger piece, Julie. I will do this piece at Oh, God help me. I'll do this at 155. Beautiful. Trying to zoom back out. Hold on. I mean, yeah, out, without cutting myself off. There we go. Hey, California girl. Go get your cup of coffee. All right, passing on that. That goes in this bag. All right, let's do things that are a little bit cheap. Oh, wait, here's a nice pair of clip-on earrings. Let's see what these are. Huh. Okay, they are UV reactive. They are clip-ons. And they certainly look like silver. I don't see a mark. I got to test. They're not clean. You guys got to look past the patina on these. Let me just give it a quick test. Maybe super low grade silver. Maybe. Look at these little beauties. And they are UV reactive. It's so hard to show so up close. These guys I'll do for 45. 45. Beautiful clip-ons. They have such a incredible setting. Almost like a cat eye. Okay. Pass on those. All right. Don't think you guys are liking a lot of this stuff. How about this? Again, almost reminds me of an export style piece. Beautiful enameling. Hinged bangle. This is sterling. And I will do this one for 85. Oh, you need a size. Hold on. It's a basic size, 2.5. 2.5 inches, size 8. Construction guys are outside yet again. I guess that they would consider this a guilloche, right? Beautiful detail. Okie dokie. Okie dokie stokey. How about this one? that is signed. I don't know what it's signed. It says Thailand. Mustard. Also a guilloche style. I think they consider that guilloche. Maybe not, because it's pretty basic. That one is about a size 6 3/4. And I will do this one at 70. I love that Gordon allows me to bring these things to you all. I mean, I'm not making a boatload of money off of this. It's just a kindness for him. And I like you guys to see stuff that I can't afford to buy all the time. Hey, Juz. You know, this type of inventory, I have to flip really quickly to survive. So I can't really afford this kind of stuff, really. Always. Okay, passing on that one. That goes in the bag. What is this? Is this costume? I'll check on that one while I show you this one. Turquoise with inlay, mother of pearl, nice chunky ring. I don't see any signatures. Size 9.5. See, I can't wear rings when I'm working because I have to be able to, that fits my 9. I'll do this one at 48. This is a $75 ring all day long, in my opinion. It's a nice fit, very comfortable, chunky silver. Okay, passing. I have this little dude. He obviously came off of something. Great pendant, little rattle. I would say he's low grade silver. Let me just check him. Also has that Asian motif going on. Yeah, I don't think he's silver at all. I don't think he's silver at all. I will do him at 35. Whoops. 35. Double-sided. Looks like carnelian. Okay, we're going to pass on that. Put that there. What is this? That's broken. Let's see what this is. It might be costume. Let me see. It says 925. Let's give it a whirl. We don't take anybody at their word. And you got to test the bracelet. You can't test the clasp. The clasp can easily be silver and the rest of the bracelet be not so much. And we have a loser. It is not silver. Let's see if it's got any proper stones. It does have a proper stone. You know what? Okay. Otter bid? Otter, I'm sorry, honey. 35 for the poofy dude. You like your odd things. You got it, baby. Going once. Thank you, everyone. Fair warning. And sold to Otter for 35. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. There's a bunch of things in here that I don't think you guys will be interested in, so I'm just kind of like pushing them to the side. Little dude has no hair. Okay. Does anybody feel like spending like $650 on a gold ring? A morning ring? You guys should have bought it when I put it up the first time. Because Gordon reached out to me and said, nope. All right, it's blue. It's blue, in my opinion. It is testing as stone. It is not testing as sterling. I did it on 18. You know what? Let me just do it on 10. No, it's costume. It's costume. But they're proper proper stones. Sorry. Okay, you have your little safety. Seems to be holding now. It's very buttery because these are all individual. This one is a size 6.5. Lots of topaz, even though they are probably lab created. Definitely. I will do this at $45. Costume. Costume. 45. All topaz. Okay. Put this one away. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to. Look at this stupid thing, guys. Some record company, right? I tried to contact the guy. I don't think they're in business anymore. I tried to contact the guy. This is all sterling and diamond millies. I'm going to just tell Gordon to scrap it because it weighs a ton. Never heard of them. Isn't that kind of weird? Okay. We have another ring. I'm going to say this is, I don't know, topaz, I think. What is, Diana, what are you bidding on, honey? This is 925 Thailand. This is Michael Dawkins, guys. Michael Dawkins. Beautiful cut stone. Okay, sweetheart. Just want to be sure. This one is I'm going to say a 6. Michael Dawkins signed. I'll do this one at 60. Chunky. Nice cut. I really like that cut. It's like windows. Let me show you. Do you see the way that they faceted that? Very interesting. And that is Michael Dawkins, guys. Okay. I'm just grabbing them as I see them. If you guys have a request, let me know. This is questionable, but I believe this to be a Jimmy Yazzie. You know the Yazzie family. There's so many hallmarks, and the way that this one is marked, it appears to be possibly, let me find the mark. JY. Right here in the center. Some mark it together, some mark them upside down and not, this is just, from what I looked at, Jimmy Yazzie. Okay. Beautiful green turquoise. This one is a size 7. And this one I'll do a $275. I agree. Okay, let's put that back in the bag. And in here, what is this? A spoon. It's all European marked. I couldn't tell you even if I wanted to. I got to research that. Let's put that over here. Okay. I believe these are, I want to say Thai, but they're not Thai. It's sterling silver with a vermeil. This normally has, is that what it is? Oh my gosh. You guys are so smart. Generally, these do have rubies, which this one does. I never really get a test on these or the white. So I usually just see that they are with ruby. And here is the silver back. It's on a chain. I don't know if it's silver. I'm not going to include that in the price. They make those gorgeous princess rings. Hold on. And we have a matching earring. And a matching earring. I like them because they're all about the same size. All the stones seem to be present. And I will do this at 70. Sterling silver, not including the chain. I'm not worrying about that. Definitely has rubies. A bonbon spoon. Real pretty. Great design. Their jewelry looks all the same. Thank you, HC. You won't be disappointed. It's prettier in person. I mean, this might be a diopside or whatever they call the green one, but the clears are just clear glass, I believe. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to HC. Thank you, my friends. Okay, I'm just gonna grab one thing. Okay. This is the morning ring I was telling you guys about. It doesn't matter because the price has nothing to do with the gold content because it's super unique. And the best thing about it, it says Mammy on the ring. So to me, anybody could wear this. Let me see if I can get it close enough. Mammy, isn't that amazing? This is a morning ring. We're putting this at $695. How this works is there's the hair. Then you just close that up. You go on to the other side. And there's the hair. It is stupendously amazing. Never saw anything like it. And it says Mammy. I mean, how endearing is it that it says Mammy? It is a size, I'm going to say 7.5 to 7.25. Yeah, this thing is sick. It's hard. I don't see any marks on it. But, like I said, I have to tell you what I think the gold content is. I think it's 10. But let me just give it a quick test. Because it might be lower. It could be 6. It could be 9. I have 9. I'll check 9 first. There's 9. Now let's check 10. And we're going to go one more just for safety purposes. And we're going to go to 14. In order. I think 14 is too high. It's discoloring. Can you see it is discoloring? So I say 10. You got 9 on the far left, 10 in the middle, and 14 on the right. It's not holding on 14. Unless, I mean, it could be something in between. I don't know how they did jewelry back in the day. Hold on. And we just got to go through this. It's a treasure. When he told me he had this, I said, I can sell that. But I don't think so today. $6.95, 10 karat gold. Good luck finding another one like that. Thank you for looking, my friends. Thank you for looking. Yeah, it's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. All right, let me finish getting HC packed up. Okay, we do have a bunch of rings. Let me run some rings for you. A lot of them are larger sizes because he bought for himself. Follow? You know? Let me just, HC, I'm working on you here, honey. Hold on. That's 70. I'm just going to take this here. I'm going to do this like this. And just so I don't lose her, we're going to put her right over there. Okay. The what? Hi, Rosa. Which one, baby? I'll show you whatever you want to see. I did a couple of, I'll show you what I did. Just let me finish I'll show you what I did. I did turquoise. I did this. All right, honey. I did this in turquoise. That's a brooch. I did this one in turquoise. I did this one I think is Jimmy Yazzie. And we did bye, Bruce, honey. We did the Delbert Gordon. That's what we did. And this one we also did, which is, I think, more in the, we think, Chinese realm. So while I finish packing, you let me know, honey. Let me just finish getting this packed. By the green. Oh, this one. No, this one I haven't done yet. I haven't done that one yet. Let me get to that for you just right now. HC, finally, you're in a bag. Okay. I don't know this stone. Flowers. It is marked. Oh my gosh, I can't see. Mexico silver. So it's basically sterling. The size on this, I'd say it's a 6.5, but I'll give it a shot and see. That fits me on a 6.5, fairly comfortable. It's a little tight for me. My personal preference. Oh, this one? The Tasco? Okay. But this one, guys, I would do for $175 if anybody's interested. This is vintage Mexican. Okay? And this one here. This one is signed with an R in a circle. It has a number, it says 94 on it. I don't see an eagle on this, so I think it's pre-eagle. But I'll show it to you, dear. Gail, you like that? Ah, thanks, honey. It's a really pretty piece. Thank you. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and thank you so much, Gail. It is a beauty. Look at that. Okay. 3-stone turquoise. Lisa, you want to see that one, honey? I'll show you anything as many times as I need to. I'm here for you. Congratulations, Gail. Yay. It's a nice vintage piece. Okay, so Rosa, I know you know your stuff, so I want to show you. Oh, that one. She wants this one? I thought you wanted this one. Oh, okay. This one I believe is Chinese. Here's the back. Here's the front. This is a crack in the stone, but that is in the matrix of the stone itself. It's not cracked or damaged. Here's the detail. Thank you for helping me with that. Insert closure, box closure. I had this up for $3.95. Today we did it at $2.95. This is a 6.5. $2.95. I'll do $2.75. I'll do $2.75. Sounds better. I'm blind as a bat. Hold on. Can't see it. Oh, there we go. And that's how it looks on the wrist. Okay? So that's that story. And since I picked this up, I'm going to go ahead and offer this. I wanted to show you guys the markings because he's calling for a pretty steep price on this. Here are your markings. I don't think that's an eagle there. I don't know what that is. Hey, Marlene, how are you? There's the mark. Here's the number. I'm not really sure what that is right there. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Just wanted to show you the details. Let me show you how that looks on. That's how that looks on. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Let's go ahead and give it a size. You have a safety chain. And you have the attachment into place. So it is 100%. This one is a size, I'd say 6.5 safely. He was calling for quite a lot on this. I think it's because mainly because of its weight. He doesn't want me to sell anything at scrap. I do this one at $250. $250 on this one, if anybody's interested. Can you show the cuff turquoise to the right? This one here. Okay. And guys, just so you know, this is sterling silver vermeil. This is Egyptian. Pin closure. Very cool bracelet. I think you mean this one. We were having a conversation about this being the big... Oh, this one. This is the Gilbert. This is a 6.5. Gilbert Gordon. Gordon, what is it? I wrote it down. Delbert Gordon. We were deep inside this stone. Look at that. It is marked. It is verifiable. He's got a very strange mark, but it's in there. We did the research. This one, gosh, he'll kill me. Otter, do you remember what I said earlier? Because maybe I can drop it a little bit. Does anybody remember? I know he wanted $395 at one point. $325. Did I say $325? $325. I'll go. And if I'll go back, and if I said it was small, it was less, I'll give you whatever I said. But I think I would put it up for $325. It's a stunning, 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 stunning piece. And what I like about it, it's bam, and then, it's gentle on you. You don't have all this extra big, bulky stuff you said. I said $395. Yeah. Thank you, Rosa. All right. Thank you for asking. I'm just going to, they're going to all end up on eBay. I'm just trying to avoid that. So let me put that one back. Let me put the Yazzie back, which is this one here. And I think that's kind of all I have in turquoise bracelets today. Put this one back. How are you, Rosa? I hope you had a nice Thanksgiving. Okay, put that there. All right. Yeah, I'm having trouble believing that this is costume, this ring. So I'm going to hold. Wow. Oh, wonderful. I'm going to hold on to this one. If it's anything, I can bring it back on Sunday. Let's see what else is here. We've done these guys. You guys never want these little elfie guys. Turquoise bangle. Did I have a turquoise bangle? Which one, love? I don't have a bangle. This old thing over here? Oh, by Buttery. Everyone keeps asking me about this bracelet. It's a fantastic piece. It's Chinese. Chinese turquoise. It's absolutely stunning. I think I said $275. He was a much higher on it. I don't think there's a lot of room for 6.5. Okay. These I'm going to pull because I don't think... How about this one? I had this one up. If anybody liked this one, this was 110. 110. This is signed SC. SC Sterling, 110 on that. Madonna, did I give you what you wanted, honey? If I did not, please let me know. Okay. All right. All these rings are large. I mean, these got to be somewhere around 10s. If you guys are not 10s, let's see. That one I think is broken. This one here, big. These are all big. And guess which one is still here? If I could, I wish I could get this one done. Gold filled, this one you want. Okay, this one. And Rosa turquoise. Okay, price on the turquoise pendant bracelet next to each other. Okay. This we did, pendant, we did this one for $155, sterling silver. Very old, hand done, obviously. $155. It's approximately, I don't know, almost 3 inches. That one there. And this one is unsigned that I could find. It's an older piece for sure. That's on a size 6.5-inch wrist. We think this is casted. Tuffa casted, we think, is what it's called. I don't know. I got to go back into my records. And I think I did this one for $275. These are all consignment pieces. So I'm doing my best. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, he's got great taste. This bracelet, yeah, if you need anything else, let me know. I don't think this is gold filled, but you're a better expert than I am on this kind of stuff. But this is, oh wait, it's signed. It says 1874, July 21st, 1874, HMB. HMB. That's what it says. 1800s? Holy cow. It's got some damage. It's got a little dent right there. And it needs soldering. I'll show you why. Watch right here. Oh, if I was able to do it. Okay, watch. See how it comes up? See? That has to be soldered down. Doesn't hold. 1874. Big dimple, just like I have. Let's get a price. I'm going to say approximately the size is... Let me kind of get that in there for you. Hold on. They even put the date, the exact date. I would say that this is about a size 6.25, maybe possibly a 6.5. And under its current conditions, I would do it for $115. Not sure it's gold filled. I mean, it does. I don't see anything that it says gold filled, but it could be. All right, no worries. I'm just going to put that in the repair pile. I'll send that out for repair. Here is a older ring. Not older. It's pretty common. This ring you could find just about anywhere. So keep that in mind when I show it to you. Oh, crapper. Hold on. It's in a bag. I'm trying to get it out. Larger size again. This is, he had this at $195. It's a 12.25. It's Zuni. Here's the name. And here's the ring. You know, if I put anything on here, it's a major size. my tree trunk finger. This one is a size 12 and a quarter. He wanted $195. I'll do it for $150. $150. Research included. Too big. That is a size 12 and a quarter. Okay? Let me put that back in the bag because I got all this research done for him. The flower. I think that is Denmark. Let me check it for you. Okay, this goes in the bag. Flower. The flower is David Anderson, Norway. Sterling silver 925. It's got some schmutz on it. I just want to make sure it's not cracked. Hold on. Okay. The schmutz is off, but it does have a ever so slight imperfection right there. Not these things, because those are right. These are not a damage, but ever so slight right there. David Anderson, we know that he is very, very well known for his enameling. Because of the little imperfection, I'll do this for $85. Yeah, on that ring, they're everywhere. I don't know. I don't think they're mass produced, but there's a lot of them out there. Okay, that is here and available. Don't be sorry. Don't ever be sorry. If you don't ask, how can I, I got to know. Okay, so we have that ring. We have that ring. This ring, I think, is damaged. I think whatever was here is missing. I can put that up for you guys. And it's got a Cocapelli. You can get maybe someone to put some enameling in there or do something else. Let me know. I could put a better price. I'll show you what I got here in rings. These are all Gordon's pieces. Most of them are larger. I have a cross. If you see one, just tell me to stop. They're larger sizes. Onyx. This is a smaller size. Larger. Tiger's eye. I mean, you can get these size if you find something you can't live without. I got an articulating turtle. He's a smaller size. I have this monster. A little bit of a larger size. I don't know if I have it straight. It's an eagle. I got this one. Hey, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while. Sleeka. That's you, right? This is a smaller size. Larger size. Larger size. And I'm saying probably 10s. Got a spinner. I'll do it for $275. $275 is going to be my bottom price on that piece. He wanted $395. I'll do it for $275 if anybody wants it. Yin and Yang, that's a smaller size. If you want me to bring it up, let me know. Happy to do so. Larger size. This is a signed piece, but it's not sterling. I have to figure it out. I'll talk to you about that on Sunday. We showed this. This is a smaller side. This is Michael Dawkins, Topaz. Yeah, I'm trying to get the smaller sizes. Lapis. That's smaller as well. I have a cross. That's a smaller size. I have a bypass kitty cat and I think a mouse. Cute. And I have a mother of pearl. And let's start with that. Okay, guys, let's see what we have there. All right, I'll show you the smaller sizes. If you want bigger sizes, just let me know. We're going to start with this one. Marcasite and mother of pearl. This one is a size about an 8. And this one I will do for $35. About an 8, $35. Gonna just go up, put that up here, because some of these I'm gonna end up putting all this stuff on eBay. Let's do this one. This is pretty. This is lapis. Nice open design. See if there's any marks, guys. Just 925. This one is a size 7 3/4. And I'll do this one at 32. Size 7 3/4. Okay. Guys, I can't even tell you what transpired yesterday. I went to see one of my dealers. And, we're talking, we're going through a couple of things. I only could buy like maybe 15 things because that's just the way it is. He showed me what he had in his safe. He dumped out over 150 rings. He had bags full of native squash blossoms, a small one and a big one. He had, I can't even tell you what he had. There was so much stuff, but he doesn't want to sell it separately. He wants to do it in one big bulk sum, somewhere around $30,000. So if you each send me $10,000, we can buy it together. Just kidding. Here's a sweet little native. This is a 4 1/4, and I'll do that one at 45. Girls, I can't tell you. I was sick to my stomach. Because they can't scrap. They're not scrapping, right? But this stuff's not scrappable. He had a high-end signed bracelet. It was all garnet. It was about this thick, and it had all nice size garnets going through it. I was sick to my stomach. So I asked him if we could do a sale there. So he's thinking about it. He doesn't want to part with all of it, just some rings. Anybody on this one for 45? Hi, Husky. All right. We're going to put this one up there. Let's do the cross. Marcasite cross. you're looking at us. I was sick to my stomach that I couldn't take any of them home. 8.5. Beautiful little marcasite cross. And I'll do this one at 30. There's nothing worse than going shopping. Oh, girl, let me tell you something. He's got a really good, he's a great businessman. I mean, one of the best. He's smart. Oh, I know. Well, that's a down payment on a house. You kidding me? I can't even make my rent every month. Forget about it. Pretty little ring. Anybody on that? Okay. Passing. This guy's probably small. The articulating little sterling silver. His little legs, his little tail, his little head. Articulates, little turtle. Sweet little guy. Let's see. 925 marked. It is not adjustable. It is a size 7.5, and I'll do him at 32. How are you, Husky? 32 on the articulating sterling silver turtle. You know who this is? This is Otis. Those of you that are with me all the time, we talk about Otis. He's going home. He's going home. Okay. Nobody likes Otis. Oh, who's that? Hey, Carolyn. Thank you, love. Nice to see you. Otis is going home. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And Carolyn, thank you so much, dear. That is yours. Otis with the mostest. Okay. Just give me a second, everybody. The wavy cuff keeps looking at me. You know why? Because it looks like Robert Lee Morris. That's why. I don't know if it is. Oh, I almost knocked you over. There we go. That's better. It looks like a Robert Lee Morris. I think that's why. But I think it is a Ballesteros. Yeah, this is a Ballesteros. Los Ballesteros. One of the best Mexican brands, in my opinion. Pretty high end, depending on their pieces. But I think that's why. That's how it looks on a size 6.5. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I think those of you that like Mexican jewelry can confirm that Los Ballesteros definitely pulls in some fair amounts. Let me get him on the thing. 6.5. We're going to go with 6.5. Hold on. I do this at 275. 275. I mean, I can, if you really like it, you can email me and I can negotiate with him if he's willing. I don't think so. With the prices at silver right now, he won't even let me sell his gold right now. You poor girls. I'm so sorry. I know. I wish it was mine. I could be so much more, negotiable. But if you guys are interested, email me and I can ask. I can ask him. That's the best I can promise. I'm willing to reach out to him. And if he wants to, he may just say, you know what, Sue, I don't want it back. Let's sell it. So, Again, this is that dollar sign that is Dakota West or used to be Dakota West. This is a bypass ring. This is a little kitty cat. And on the end of his tail, he has a little mousy. I think this is beautifully done. Maybe it's a mold. I don't know, but that is beautifully done. He's sitting at a size, let's see, about a 5.5. Okay, Julie, thank you, honey. Thank you so much. I don't blame you. I mean, look how that looks. And this will look really great with your RLMs. And I actually wanted to look at this because I thought this was RLM. Let me look. This one's not signed, but it just looks so much like it. It's too big for you anyway. It's huge. Hey, Deborah Barnes. Hold on. Let me just sell this one. This is sold to Julie. Thank you, Julie. Came in earlier for a minute. I had a phone call. The sterling silver bracelet next to the turquoise panel for $250. Is it still available? This vintage Mexican. This is old. This is an older piece. Is this the one you're asking for, honey? Let me know. I'm glad you came back. No, it's still available. If you want it, I'll call it for you. I will call it for you. Do you want to bid on it? Let me know. Okay, this one to Julie. Los Ballesteros. Great brand, honey. I would have been able to do better if it was mine. Anyway, you're sold to you. All right, congratulations. It's a beauty. You're not going to regret it. It's I don't have words. I don't have any words. You got to see the other trays that I have, mostly costume though. I figured I'd do the sterling today because I don't have much of anything for tomorrow. I got to go digging and see if I have anything in my bins. I can't spend the money right now. $250. I know it's the worst time of year to be broke. The worst time of year. All right. I think that's everybody on that. Here is this little guy. I wouldn't suggest making him much bigger, to be honest with you. I will do this little guy I'll do him for 30. Thanks. Oh, you're welcome, honey. You kidding me? You're doing me a tremendous favor. Thank you, Carolyn. Do I have drawers? Yeah, I got a lot. See, I'm going to count this down. Fair warning and sold. See, truth be told, I'm a very transparent person. Because of my past situation over these past couple of months, I have to bring instead of low end stuff, I got to bring higher end stuff so that I can pay my bills, if you follow. But believe me, we still have all this. I'm going to show you. And then the drawers that are still over there, but we still have all that on top, a big bin right there, and then underneath that, you got more. You got some there. Yeah. You got some here. Yep. Yep. We got stuff. Okay. Again, thank you so much, Carolyn. That is yours. Dylan, you okay? All right. 30 sold. Okay. Again, all these rings are bigger. If you want me to show you any of them, let me know. This one might be a fair size. Let's try that one. I know. We never know. This is actually a 9.5. If you're a big finger like me, this is, granulated and mosaiced, put it in there for as turquoise. I could wear this on my 9. I'll do this one for 55. I didn't even look to see if it was signed. So if you're a 9, you could kind of get away with this one. I'm going to check, see if it's signed. No signatures. It's all crushed turquoise in a window pane style. Bum, 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 bum. If I do, they might be buried somewhere. Carolyn, any chance you could come by tomorrow? Because I know I have them. I don't know where they are at the moment. All right. We can do some costume pieces if you guys want. See how I do for him? I do junk. Let me see what I can find. Junk. I don't like this one. I don't like any of this. Ah, Otter, look what I found. I'm going to put him in your bag to go with your other guy. I think they're brothers. Little brother. I'll put him in your bag. What is this? Nope, not that, not that. Not this, not this. I don't feel like doing any of this stuff. How about this? Does anybody have the letter? Hold on. Yeah, well, sometimes I just don't get in the mood. I don't know. Well, this is the way it's supposed to be. Twin poofy, guys. What letter is that? I have no idea what letter that is, but this is pretty hefty. Has a lot of silver. This one is sterling 925 Mexico. I don't see any eagles on this one. Beautifully done. It's all etched. I thought it was a G. But see how beautifully etched it is? And nicely tagged and stamped, rather. I'll do this one for 50. 50-50. I have one other bag of stuff I want to look through. And then if not, I can go get different trays of his stuff. Okay. Let me see. I got this. Hi, Patty. Turquoise large ring in front of turquoise bracelet. Has a lot of black. Oh, this one? It's a good choice, honey. These are all super large rings. You could tell he even had tape on this to wear it. These are all consignment pieces, guys. It just needs to be cleaned, which I can do for you. No marks or signatures on this, but you could tell how it was made. You can see how that was made. All large sizes. This one is a size 10.5. And I would do this one for 75. 10.5. Consignment jewelry, guys. 7 or 5. Maybe that one. Okay, Patty just let me know. This is a small one. This one is... This one's a 5.5. 5.5. Yeah, they're all big rings, Patty. These are consignment rings. A lot of these are his personal pieces. Okay, well, if anybody's interested, I would do this one for 75. I know, honey. So many nice things. What is this? That's too big, too big. They're all big. These are all big. I'm going to have to put them all. This one, I love this one. Okay, I'll pass on that. The band. This one's my favorite. It fits perfect. This band is a thick band. It is a spinner ring. It's big. These are all big. I mean, prepare for that sale that I'm going to get this guy to do for me, I hope. 7 3/4. I mean, 11 3/4. And that one I would do for 65. All big. Yeah, they're all big. I'm just going to throw them in here because I think I'm going to post them on eBay in a lot. Oh, it's not going to be a good lot because they're all the same size. All right, I have one more bag. Let's see what's in that bag. Sorry for the hair. Just give me a second. I'm not watching chat at the moment. Okay. All big. All right, let's see what's in here. Oh, I see a Tiffany. All right, let me open it and see what it is. I separated these things for reasons, and I don't know why. I'll give you a fantastic ring, and I would only sell this because it's his. This ring is ridiculous. Good luck finding another one of these. 7.5. I think you guys know what that is. I wouldn't sell it normally. 7.5. This is $125. Yeah, I think this is artisan. Whoa, weighs a ton. Artisan made. It doesn't even fit my pinky. It kind of fits. It's a little big. All right, so we can't do that. All right. Let's put that there. Let's put that one there. Okay. Let's see what's in this bag. Looks like turquoise pendant. Another ring, big size. This looks smaller, but I have to check it. Sterling silver, India YS. It says brass. So is it sterling and brass, or is it just... Let's see. Nah, I'm not liking it for sterling. Let's see. Maybe a peridot. That's probably costume. A little locket. A little cameo. You just got to put a jump ring on her. Looks like either glass or amethyst. I'm not looking at chat. Give me a second. This I have to get soldered. But this is a super cool piece. Isn't that cool? I got to get that soldered. I got this little thing here. MD. Locket with a little finger thing, I think. Golfing. Pretzel. I'm still trying to find the second earring to this. Do you see this? Coral with the little angel face. Cherub face. I'm still hoping the second one arrives. The peridot. All right, let me check it. That's probably why they're in the bag. They're probably all costume. Yeah, they're costume. These are all costume. Costume. Damaged. The elephant looks like it's sterling. I gotta start putting notes. Yep, the elephant is sterling, guys. We have an elephant. We have an elephant that is a size 7.5. I'll do this at 28. Little elephant. 28 on that. Here, these. Yeah, I have to sort through all that stuff again. Passing on the elephant. Okay. Let's put that back. And let's put that back. All right. I'm pushing all that to the side. I was about to do this little guy. It looks like it's a ram, almost like a yeah, I said 275 is the best I could do. I think I went down to 250 at one point, but I reconsidered. 275. He wanted 395, so that if you want some more info on it, sweetheart, it's about a size 6.5. About a size 6.5. Let me put it on the mandrel for you, love. Hold on just one sec. Here's the back side. Six and a half. It looks great on. It's super comfortable. I wore it out one day because I just wanted to see what it felt like, and it felt great. If you have any more questions, let me know. This little thing, it says MD. MD is your mother's initials? Oh my gosh. It's got a dent in the back. Definitely opens. Oh no, it's got a rosary. Holy cow, what is happening? Oh my goodness gracious, look at that. Ha! It has some in guys, I am Catholic, but I'm not. I'm awful. I just pray to God, but I'm not a great practicing Catholic. Ah, that is something. Okay. Give me a second. What does that mean, Barb? Do you know? Okay, I want to say it's gold filled. I don't know about the rosary itself. The thing's got to be super old. I've never seen anything like it. Let me just see if it says anything inside for you. Barb got a break. Yay, Barb. Kind of looks brass on the inside, maybe with a coating of gold filled. With, what's that word? How do you say it? Gold wash or something. Oh, that is fantastic. I will do this little guy. Look, you could take it like that. And oh my gosh, I love this. I'm going to say 75. Only because it's uniqueness. It's gold filled. I don't think it's new. Lori, is that a fair price? You could tell me if it's too high. I said 75. She knows about this stuff. Tell me if I'm too high. Tell me I'm too high. Oh, it's perfect. Okay. Oh, thank you, Sherry. Okay, my friends, I'm going to just let it be here. You could think about it. I'll put it in one of these little ring holders like that. And I'll put it right there. Want but don't need. Lori, I know how you feel, girl. I know how you feel. Oh, this is Tiffany. This is Tiffany. I might have a Tiffany box to, not a perfect size, but I have a Tiffany box. This is legit, authentic Tiffany. Wait a minute. I might be mixed up. Hold on. No, this is Tiffany and Company 925. Can someone look this up for me? Let me know what they're going for. I want to put a proper price on that. I think it's fantastic. Could you imagine if your husband or you were a pilot or you're a world traveler? You got the world and the plane and You give it to your daughter or your son and say, here, I want you to see the world. So many different variations of that beauty. Okay, I'm going to come back to this one more time. This is 160 to 280. Okay, so I'll go to, I'll do 200. I'll do 195. 195 if anybody wants to Tiffany. It's really a great, fun piece. He's going to kill me, but I'll get over it. Polish it up. Brand new. That's what I love about silver. It never gets old. Silver is such a great... Oh, really? Yeah, he's had this for ages. I know that. Okay, how about a hand? I have a hand with a heart on the bottom. I don't think this is silver. If it is, it's very low. I think it's just not silver. It's got the knuckles in it. It's got the heart on it. Here's the back. Let's do this at 25. 20. Let's do this one at 20. It is a brooch. I don't know if it has a meaning. Not silver. Thank you, Deborah Barnes. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Deborah Barnes. Thank you. I'm going to show you the Egyptian bracelet, and then I'm going to go grab... Oh, I have some religious stuff, guys. He has trays of religious, so I just pulled a couple of pieces to see if you guys are interested. I don't know what is, old and more desired, but I'll be happy to show you religious. Let me see if I could just put them right in here. Where are they? Oh, looks like I got a little sterling silver amethyst religious. Put that in there. And where are the, look, single earrings? Here. Okay, I'll show you what I got. I don't know what's silver, what's not, but I'm going to show you. And then we'll move on. Okay, I got this one. Not in this lot. Maybe next time. I just don't know right now. I don't know what he's pulling for me. He's got a lot going on right now. So I got this one, which feels like it's a brassy color. I mean, a brassy. There. Heavy. And there. I'm going to lay it out. Number one. I got this one in this little plastic. I can take it out. That's number two. I don't know if this came off of a rosary. That's number three. This is number four. Looks like it's all wired. I don't know if it's silver or anything like that. That is number four. Got this one. I think this is definitely sterling. That is number five. Just let me know if you're interested. I got this little book, Bible maybe. That is number six. I got this one. Number seven. I got this one. Okay, see you guys. Number 8. I think this is sterling. That is 9. I think this is sterling. I got a tiny, tiny one like this with turquoise. I don't know where it is. Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is number 10. Be great if you could see them. Number 11. I like this one a lot. Number 12. It's kind of puffy because of the way they did this side. That's 12. This is a brooch. It says mother. 13. 14. And 15. Enameled. White enamel instead of blue enamel. Okay, let me go back. Barb wants to see number 3. Number 3 is this beautiful cross. Oh my gosh. Really pretty. Let me check it. This is Sterling Chapel. Sterling Chapel. I'll do this for oh God, what wants to come out of my mouth and what has to come out of my mouth is 2 different things. I'll do this for 30. Sign down here. I have sleeker in first, Barb. If you want to go to 31, love, let me know. Thank you, Barb. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Congratulations. Thank you, Sleeker. Barb, thanks for your bid, honey. Okay. Then I think we got 4, 5, and 6. 3, 4, 5, and 6. I'm going to lose track now. This one's like an enhancer, Lori. I just have to test it. It might be gold filled. It might be gold filled. I'll do this one at 18. 18. Here. It's wired. Thank you, Madonna. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Madonna. Thank you so much. I hope they didn't turn my heat off again. It's so cold in here. Okay. Thank you, thank you. And if anybody wants to go back to anything, please just let me know. The sterling silver, mother of pearl. All the marcasites look like they're there. It is stamped on the back. It says a sterling. I'm going to test it, Madonna, only because I don't trust anybody anymore when it comes to marks. This is old. I trust it, but I want to be sure. Absolutely sterling. I'll do this one. Oh, gosh. Where'd it go? I'll do this one at 25. Mother of pearl, I believe. I don't know if it's proper mother of pearl or some kind of resin. It's got decent weight, and it's got a little bail. I know. Madonna, if it's too much, let me know. You know. I know you can't make money on something if it's too much. Make me an offer. Love you, Barb. You got it. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to... because it's such a real laugh. It comes right from my belly. Thank you, Madonna. Okay. Do you think anything's inside the book? The Bible? Let's see. It's got writing. She knew what was inside this. She knew. Lord's Prayer. Lord's Prayer. Let's do this one at 12. Thank you, Madonna. St. Christopher. All right, calling it. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And thank you so much, Madonna. Always keeping your eye on me. Madonna will be back with us after the holidays, guys, if she's feeling up to it. She's just super busy right now. Okay. All right, hold on. I got to go back because I had some people ask for requests. Let me go back. 8. 8. So that would have been this one. This is number 8. I am a Catholic. This is sterling. I'll do this one at 28. 28. Jean, I think you asked for this one. Sterling silver. It's chunky. No commitment. I mean, you don't have to feel pressure. Me love you. Me love you. Thank you, Jean. Going once. Oh, I have sleeker. in, I need 29, sweetheart. Jean came in first at 28. I need 29. If you want to advance, let me know. Thank you, Sleeker. Sleeker's in at 29. We're looking for 30. Thank you, Jean. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Sleeker. Jean, thanks for your bid, honey. I have more. I just picked up a couple for the time being. I picked the ones I like the best. Okay, that went to Sleeker at 29. Okay, so we had that one. That one was number, hold on, I got to go back. 4, 5, 8, 15. Deborah Barnes. So I think this was 11. 12, 13, 14. Is it the white one? I did, Husky. This one here, I did. 155. Sweetheart, I don't think this is sterling. I'll do this for $8. $8. I don't think it's sterling, though. It's hard because my comments are coming up. You want it, Husky? You got it. It's a beauty. All right, I'm going to call you both down right now. Going once, going twice, fair warning. And so, no, thank you. Gordon, thank yous. Thanks you. And I thank you. Thank you so much, Deborah. Thank you so much, Husky. Yay, yay. Okay. Deb B for 8. And I got a new size bag. I'm so smart. Those other bags were such a hassle. 8 years of doing this, and I'm still trying to figure it out. It's so nuts. This is Husky. All right. Okay, let me go back here. We had Deborah was at 15. No, Deborah. I lost track. Jean was 8. Okay. Where are we? I got to start over. The pin? I think you guys should take this one. I'm not sure which ones you're looking at, but I think this one's super gorgeous. Here's the back. I don't know if this is silver or not. I'm going to sell it as not silver because I don't feel like testing it. I'll do this one for 12. $12. Madonna's going to help me be a better Catholic. Just love this. Just love it. I might add it to my charm bracelet, but I don't think it's silver. Okay, nobody on that one? No problem. Oh, you got it. I'm not sure whether it's silver, honey. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are going outsold to Sleeker. Thank you for 12. Guys, I'm going to put these back up again one more time to show you. And I'm going to renumber them. Okay? So you got the big one, 1. The one in the plastic is 2, 3, 4, 5, And then I'm going to do 6, 7, and 8 because I lost track. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Sleeker. Okay, got you guys. Okay. I see Otter for number 3. That's this one right here. I don't believe this to be sterling. I'll do this one for 10. 3, 7, and 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Thank you, my dear. If I'm moving this, it's because my comments are coming up in my face on the phone, which is here, but I'm watching you on my iPad. Fair warning and sold to Otter. Thank you. Okay, that's Otter at huh? Okay. Okay. This one here. Who? Oh, to Barb. She wanted that? I'm not going to charge you for Barb. Barb, I'll give her whatever she wants. I'm not going to charge you. I'm just going to send it to Barb from you. Yeah. Barb does so much for me, I wouldn't dare charge her. Okay, this is a brooch. This says mother. Here's the back. Now, Barb is always helping me. I could never in a million years do that. I don't care if it's Gordon's or not. I don't think this is silver. This one I will also do for 10. She is. Smooch right back. Thank you, Madonna. Going once, twice, fair warning, and sold to Madonna. I think I have one more that was requested. I don't know why I write Madonna. I mean, Lori is so much shorter, but yet I still write Madonna. Okay, this little guy. It says Italy. I don't see any sterling mark. This little guy right here. I'll do this one for 8. Thank you, Deborah. Going once. Going twice. My nails are getting dirty from this jewelry. Fair warning and sold. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm going to throw this one into the mix. 6. Carolyn, are you still here? Can you come do mine? Okay, hold on one second. I want to show you something. If you still have the hand brooch with heart for 20, I would like to claim. Oh, I sold that, honey. I sold that. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, let me just check this, Carolyn, real quick. I'll take the charms off, but I got this little thin one. I don't know if you like that. I mean, you could wait because I could still look and see what I come up with if I have more options. This one is about a size 7. I'll pop these off. I would do this at, I mean, I would say wait, to be honest, because I might find others you like better. But this one I would do for $28, and I'll take these guys off. Yep, no worries. I'm not going to charge you for something that somebody else put on. But, you know, I can hold on to this one. It'll still be here, and then you could make up your mind when I find some of the others, some thicker ones maybe. Okay? I'll just leave this hanging right there. Okay? All right, are we done with these crosses? Yeah, yes, that's what I would recommend. Okay, we're going to put, this one's going to stay out. All right. So this is pretty much the organized side of things. Does anybody want a rhinestone vintage set? I have one more vintage rhinestone set that just happens to be here. Small square cross. Okay, did I skip you? I'm so sorry. This one reminds me of a signed piece. But it just says Jerusalem on the back. And on the front, nothing. I don't know if it's silver. I'll do this one at, I'll do it at $8. Of course. You crack me up. Thank you, Madonna. Sue, please pass hand brooch heart to Husky. Oh, okay. Husky, is that okay with you? Deborah's willing to give that up. I have 10 with Madonna, Sleeker. Madonna bid 10. Let me know if you want to go to 11. It seems she's watching back, so I don't know if she's in the room right now, but if she's okay with that, I will definitely do that. 10 seconds. I got 10, looking for 11. Madonna's in at 10. I have Sleeker, thank you, at 11. Okay, what a mess. That was probably an earring. Thank you. No, that's such a kind gesture, Deborah. I very much appreciate that. Thank you, Sleeker. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Madonna. Thank you so much. Okay. Let me bring you guys up and zoom you out. Thank you, ladies. Appreciate your bid, Sleeker. Now, I can show you. I'm going to just show you this real quick. This is a rhinestone set. I don't remember if it's signed or not. We did this one earlier. Nobody wanted it. This thing is made solid. Let me get a length. And then I got other trays I'm going to show you. And then you can let me know if you want to continue or if we want to just call it a day and get ready for tomorrow. I got to get these invoices out, and please pay as soon as you get them, please, so I can get this guy paid. Okay, so you got this little necklace, 16-inch. And then I think this brooch goes with it as well. All the stones seem to be present, even the baguettes. It's signed, I think. Oh, this is the one I can't make out. Yeah, it says patent pending. I don't know who made this. So that's a brooch. And then it has a bracelet. Missing one stone in the bracelet. One little round blue one. It's a coral. The bracelet is a size 7. So you got the bracelet, the necklace, and I want to tell you there's 2 earrings, but I only found one, which I can't find at all right now. I got this. I don't know if this is silver. Well, there's at least one earring. I know that. I think there's a second. I think I will find it at some point. But I will do. Bye, sweetheart. Love you. Have a great time. I'll do this, and the bracelet, which is missing one stone on the bracelet. I'll throw the earrings in as soon as I find them. I'll do this at $35. Coral. 16-inch on the necklace. One stone missing on the bracelet. Okay, no worries. I'll just throw that on eBay for him. Okay. And before I get another tray, I have to show this to you. This is sterling silver vermeil. Pin closure. I'm going to zoom. Get ready. Hold on. This is Egyptian. Frickin' fabulous. It's got a pin closure. Let me do that on this side. Zoom in. Put on your seatbelt. Seatbelts, because you got to see the detail. This is a size 6.5. I'll do this at $95. Yeah, I have to do my stuff tomorrow. Because I don't make any money on this stuff, guys. You know, I don't make a lot. I do this for you. I can't afford to buy this kind of stuff, so I do it for you. Okay, hold on now. Just hold on to your horses for 1 second. Oh, gosh. I'm getting old, people. Yes, I do love you guys. Julie, if you're still here, watch. Sterling bracelet, turtle costume. He's selling these for a lot of money, guys. He wants a lot for them, but I understand why. This just needs to be repaired. Simple repair. So if you guys are interested in those, just let me know. Cameos. Belt buckle, half a belt buckle. This is really cool. This horse. Amethyst on amethyst. What is this? This is, what is this? St. Christopher, guys. Protect us. This is sterling silver. You got it. Why am I doing that? This is sterling. And this is made by Tiffany. Frick. I got to verify this. It says Tiffany. I don't know. It could be because he's a Tiffany freak. I got to get back to you on that one. I got to verify that it's authentic. Give me a minute on that. Okay, the horse. The horse is brass. It's got like a fabric, like a pleather. Here's your back. I'll do that for 10. Yeah, I never know what I'm going to pull out. I really don't. Here's another cameo. This is one tray. Cameo. This is a limited edition. Yeah, I have some watches if you want to watch. Limited edition Sarah Coventry. Don't know what that goes for. These might be sterling. I didn't check them. This is a cool piece. You can make something out of this. I have... Oh, okay. All right, I'll switch it. I'm counting this down, right, for sleeker. Going once, twice, fair warning, and sold. Okay, Deborah, thank you. That was very, very, very generous of you. And I'll make the switch for you. Okay, sleeker on that. Okay. Just give me a second, guys. If I don't do this now, I'm going to forget. Just give me a quick second. There's not a lot in here. Oh, here it is. So that is going to Husky instead of Deb. Thank you, Deb, for once again being so kind. I made that change. She is. Oh, you're not seeing her? She's right above Otter. That, YouTube is screwed. YouTube. This is such a cool piece. I put this up a couple of times. I think this would make a great focal piece for a choker necklace of some sort. I have no idea what this material is. I guess it's maybe foil back. Can you see that beauty in there? Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? It doesn't seem to separate. It's brass. I don't know if this is gold filled or not. I think it's just all brass. Just a really cool something. A bracelet. Oh my gosh. Maybe it's all the time. It's all the time, guys. That would make a wonderful bracelet. Guys, only because of the age of it, I'm going to do this at 45. 45. Yeah, YouTube is going through stuff. I mean, we're not coming up under our proper name. You know, you're coming up under your YouTube channel name. 45 if anybody's interested in that. Okay. Oh, shoot. I got a full belt buckle. There we go. A full belt buckle. Don't know what it says. Oh, thank you, Sleeker. It's gorgeous. I'm going to screenshot that. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Not old, sold. Well, it's an old piece, but it's sold. Okay. Let's see. This is going to a Sleeker for 45. Great buy on that. This belt buckle. Oh, dear Lord. Don't know what it says. I got to test it. Hold on. See what kind of silver we get. I'd say maybe 800 on this. 800 silver. But guys, you got to see the detail. Look at that. That is absolutely gorgeous. Old telephone that's face down. Huh. Let me see what I could do if anybody wants the belt buckle. Hold on. Oh, congratulations. This takes up my whole darn screen. Guys, I'd have to do this at 125. 125, even at 800 silver. Uno, dos, cinco. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. 125. You can think about it if you want, but I understand. You're going to Greece? What? You're going to Greek 100 by the end of the year? Oh, you're going to break 100. Good for you. That is good for you. Telephone. Oh, this is part of this. This is a brooch. This is the inside of a, what would be on a chatelaine. They must have scrapped the outside. I don't know what this is, but this is celluloid, I believe. This says best friends forever. These are online. I would do this for 25. It's got a coffee cup, a key, a little, I don't know, something, telephone, and some rhinestones. It has a specific name. I can't remember who the maker is. And she's got a little heart necklace that should be, I guess, here in the front like that. Of course. Did anybody want to see this? Anybody's husband a barber? Is that cool? So weird. Crazy stuff. Yep, I'll do that for you. And then we'll move to the next tray. Okay. What heart? I don't know. I would do this for $45. Heart. 45 on this. Uh-oh, we might have another rosary, guys. Cuffs? We pretty much went through all the sterling cuffs, honey. I don't know what's under here, I have to see. But all the sterling cuffs, we went through this earlier. Were you here? Did you see them? Going once? Going twice? Fair warning and congratulations. Thank you, Sleeker. Gail, let me know. I could show you them again. Oh, in tray on right. Okay, this little guy here. I got two here. Let me see if they're sterling, honey. Thank you, Sleeker, on that. You guys are asking me like I know. I have no idea what's in here. Oh my gosh, look. Another little rosary. And that is in this. Looks like it's a little dented on the top. Here's the bottom. I just love this stuff. This guy I would do for, oh, God help me. I'll do this for 50. Carnelian. This is, I think this is cinnabar, if you mean that. And this is plastic. Very cool. Okay, so that's there. Let me just take care of Miss Gail. I just got to check these bracelets real quick. That's one. And that's two. Okay, I don't think that one's sterling. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me just take care of Gail for a second. Gail, one is not sterling. This one is. Let me just make sure I grab the right one. Yeah, this one is sterling. Clean that off. All this I suspect would come off. This opens like so. I just got to be so careful with his stuff. I just never know. He doesn't know. Okay, this has a stamp on it. I think this is Mexican. Mexico. So it just kind of goes like that. Pretty, because you can monogram that. The size is, it's oval. So it's about a size 6.5. And that guy we could do for I'll do this for 60. I keep dropping stuff. Confirmation under the amethyst. This thing? This thing? Of course, no worries. I'll just put it in there with his sterling stuff. This and this, also the empty pin on the right bottom. This one? What? 1, 2, or 3? Okay. This one with the carnelian looks like it came off of some piece or what. I would say yes to all 3. I just want to see if it has any silver content. Whoo, am I working my butt off? Okay, yeah, that is silver. Based with brass, I would imagine, on it. And a piece of carnelian. So let's get a weight. I will do that for $40. This is costume. That goes over there. A lot of potential. Not a bracelet, but something. So that's that one for 40. The vintage photograph pin is missing a hook on the back. See, it's missing one of the prongs. That is a little loose, but I think if you tighten these little 3 up, you'll be okay. Okay, you got that? Okay. Whoa, you got that? The watches are coming, Julie. They're down the bottom. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Sleeker. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, helping me get rid of this stuff. I can show you the other tray as soon as we finish getting through some of the things you want on here. Okay. You know, this piece is really unusual. I want to say that it is possibly gold filled. I don't understand why it is the way it is, because I can't understand how you wear it. How do you wear this with this thing? It's stuck onto here. Do you see what I mean? Like that? I think that this is possibly amber. Let's check. You are getting a reaction. This is an oldie, a pretty, but I don't get it. I will do this at 48. 48. Juz, I think this is just stainless steel. I'm just going to give it a quick little scratch just to see. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, somebody can make something out of it. Okay, I'm going to just lay that right there. Oh, nope. Sleeker likes it. Thank you, Sleeker. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And please and thank you. Guys, don't forget, these invoices have to be paid. I can't pay him out of my own personal money because I ain't got none. Ain't got none. So you should get your invoice within 2 hours after the sale. Sleeker. If your invoice is not paid within 24 hours, it will be deleted because we got to go. Let me just go ahead and jump this in for Juz. Just, it's really cool. It's enameled. I don't see any marks or signatures on it. I'll do it for 18. 18. I think it's just stainless steel. It's heavy. It's heavy. What is next to the mosaic? I got a mosaic. A watch, maybe? Oh, you're so welcome. All right, the mosaic box, here you go. Looks like you might have one little tile missing right there. Little tiny tile. Nothing inside. I'll do this for 25. Made in Italy, 25. A little bit of wear on the bottom. And one little tile missing right there in the corner. Okay. Okay. Here is the vintage picture pin. Like I said, it's missing a holding tab on this side. I'll do this for $8. $8. All right, hold on. I want to get down to the next tray because I want to show Julie some watches. Okay. Oh, God. This is the religious tray. I told you, there's plenty of stuff here. I'm not doing that right now. Okay, I see you, Sleeker. Hold on. We're not doing religious. Where I put it. Hold on, Sleeker. Hold on. I got you. All right. I got you for $8. Oh, you guys saw some more stuff? Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. I'm coming back. Hold on. This is Sleeker. What do you want to see, HC? Did I miss your request? Tell me what you want to see, HC. Oh, coming back. Coming back. And you wanted to see the ribbon. This is a watch fob. It's got a buckle on it. It even has a little jump ring that you could put on the ribbon. The ribbon is torn. What watch? The one I took down? This one? Oh, this one. This one. Okay. So your ribbon is a little messed up, but I love the buckle. I would do this for 45. 45. No. This one though? This one. Yeah. Ribbon. This is the only ribbon. Yep. Great piece. 45, dear. Yep. Great job. Anybody else? We're going to get ready to call it down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. The buckle is everything on this piece. Is everything. Can't wait to see what you do with that. Yeah, for this. For this. You can pass if you want. Let me know if you're good. I think she's good. Okay. There's another one like this somewhere. I'm just going to go ahead and get all the stuff that I don't want to deal with packed up, and then I can be able to go. Yeah, I got you, sweet pea. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going too fast for you. Okay, HC, this little guy winds up it ticks. I don't know how you said it. I don't know how you said it. But this thing also presses down. It looks like there might be missing something from the top. I don't know what happens here. I don't know. I just don't know how it works. There are no signatures or names on it, and I'm not going to take it apart to look. This guy I would do at, it's ticking. I just don't know if it takes time. It keeps time. Yeah, I don't know. I pushed it down before. Yeah, see, this piece pushes down. The little tip, that goes down. Oh, that's how you set your time, maybe? I don't know. It's weird. I'll do this for 45. I don't know. It's heavy. It does. It moves the hands. Every time I press down on it, the big hand moves. So maybe that's how you, I don't know. Yeah, this is like a brassy. And this one is like a silverish color, sort of. It does tick. Oh. Thank you, sweetheart. Okay, it's here. Can we move on? Okay, sweetheart. Where is... Holy shit. Shoot, I meant shoot. I said shoot. I forgot all about that. Where's all the watches? Huh. Yeah, we couldn't figure this out, remember? Guys? We don't somebody said it might be to hang something. Let's see what it says. That's what Otter said. Yeah, she looked it up. Finest in jewelry accessories. ABON. And look, it's got like a foamy inside. That seems stuck. And then you put this back in there. And then this hangs. I don't know how. I don't get it. It doesn't feel broken. Otter, how much do these go for? Do you know offhand? It's just very cool. It doesn't say anything on the back. There's nothing on the back. Otter's going to get us a fair price. Julie, it looks like I'm going to have to find those watches and bring them on Sunday, tomorrow. There's so many trays. Yeah, I'm testing it. I don't think it is, but I'm going to test it for you guys and see if it comes up anything. I'm not seeing silver. And I'm not seeing gold. Okay. All right. So I'll do it for 45. 45. Is that okay, Julia? Because I have about 5 of them. And I put them to the side, and I thought they were in one of these trays. But I don't see them at the moment. These are the kinds of things that you bring out when you go out with your girlfriends, and you're like, I bet if anybody could guess what this is. Can anybody guess what this is? You know what I mean? That's going to go on eBay. Okay. Let's see. Does anybody want to go to the stone necklaces? You want to do the stone necklaces? The foamy part on the table. Oh. I do remember. I do remember. Otherwise, they're pointless, right? Do you guys want to go to the stones? And the glass? What do you want to do? Coral and this thing? Coral and silver bead necklace. You guys are seeing things that I don't see. I got a mother of pearl heart necklace. Mother of pearl heart. This you want? This is plastic. This is plastic. You don't want that. Yeah, I don't see anything with coral. It's plastic. It's plastic, honey. It's plastic. If you want it, I can do it. I'll do it for 15. It's not coral. It's coral color. Not coral, not coral. I promise it's not. It's a resin. Promise. I got you on the mother of pearl. Okay, honey, you got. I'll give it to you for 5. I don't care. You can have it for 5. $5 sold to Sleeker. You got it for 5. Thank you, Sleeker. It could be. It could be dyed. Oh, you're not hearing me. Okay, you'll take it for $5. You got it for 5. Okay, so this is gorgeous. They're all in really nice condition, and they got such beautiful radiance to them. It's an old barrel closure. Let me just measure it for you. This is 18 inches, Deborah. Yep, hold on just one sec. Hold on. My twisting ability is just not happening. Most people's brains go first. I think my hands are going to go first. We got to make the presentation of this beauty. Presentation. Here we go. Are you kidding me? I mean, rainbows and butterflies and hearts. Gorgeous. I'll do that at 25. I'm going to run to the potty. I'll be right back. Oh, that's just me trying to get up. Oh, ouch. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And thank you so much, love. It's a stunner. Thank you, Otter. She's beautiful. Okay, Sleeker, you wanted... I'm really good at that. You wanted the black? Is that what you wanted? You want the black with the sterling silver there? I'm soft on your heart. Or do you want this black? Or I have two black ones right there in the back. These kind of look nice together. Those two black in the back. Let me know. Starting to get a bellyache, I guess, because I didn't eat. What time is it? Oh my God, it's almost 2 o'clock. Deb B. Thank you, Sweet Pea. Oh, in the tray? Okay, so in the tray, in black, this is not for sale. That's got to go back to him. I have this. This is a sterling silver, double black necklace, like that. I know, food. I do. Okay. And then which one? The two to the left of that was in the tray. All right, let me just run them. And then we're going to call it a day after this, guys. I have to eat something. Now, I thought that this was signed, but it doesn't seem to be. Let me see if these are reading as onyx. Hold on. Yeah, I would say this is definitely onyx, and it is only 16 inches. If anybody's interested in this one, I will do this one. This is like electroform, lightweight. This is heavy. 16 inch. I would do this one at 95. Sure. It is. It's a ton load. This is glass, but this needs to be restrung, guys. I don't like the way it's, see what's happening up here? But this is glass, really beautiful glass. You have some round one. No, actually you don't. They're all like domed. They're like flat on one side and domed on the other. It is a fixed. Oh, this is broken. That's the problem. What the hell's going on here? Ah, here we go. I got it. I got it. It's got a hook. It's so pretty, but it may break if you don't redo it. I don't know. These are mine. I don't want to get confused. Let me get your length. Hold on. This is 28. So right here is where you have the problem. Don't know what's going on there. So as is, I'll sell this for 15. 15 as is. Okay. That I'm going to take and put in. Oh, guys, I have a ton of beads. Beads and repair rhinestones. I'm telling you, I've been breaking my butt. I'm not going to do these today, but repair rhinestones and glass and broken pearls. I don't know what's in here. All kinds of stuff. This is all repair stuff. These are all rhinestones that need repair. Old necklaces. So we have to find time for that. I think we'll do it after the holidays. Broken amber. Okay, so I'm just going to put this in there. Ugh. I've been busy. I've been busy. I'm taking Christmas Eve off. Okay. You're hyperventilating. The pin that was in the upper right of the last tray. This tray, this one you're talking about, the onyx, the jade. Hold on, I got to plug in. My battery's going to die. Hold on. Let's unplug this and plug in this. I swear it's a fire hazard in this house. And plug this in. Am I working? Close. Nope, it's not charging. Hold on. I'll take this one out and plug this one in. Don't you hate that the iPhones had so many different plugs? Now apparently they're universal. Okay. That one too? What other pin? What other pin? What pin? This, the Jordache? The Jordache pin? Oh yeah, I'm a surge protector kind of girl. I see this pin. This is not your style. So, oh, this one? This one? Oh, this one. You probably want to see this one. This one? This one? One of these. Top right. Oh, this one. Okay, this old one. Okay, this one I think is resin. I don't think this is amber. This one I will do for, I'll do this one for 30. 30. I get there eventually. It's an oldie, but I want it gone. It's a whole nother bag. No worries. Never a problem, guys. Never a problem. Let's get this out of the way. Okay, this one needs repair, so I'm going to put the two of these together. They both need repair. This one's on a chain, so you're pretty safe with that. This one is on a cord. I'd say they're both just glass, but let's check for sure. Hold on. One's rock crystal. And the other one's glass, so we're not doing them together. Okay, this one on the chain is just glass. You got the thumb pull. You know what the thumb pull is? It's got that tiny little thing up on top you pull. Different than the regular spring ring. This is glass. This is 15 inches. It's got that, like I said, that closure. It's on a chain. You can put some extensions on there if you want. Let's do this one at 15. On chain. I don't drink coffee that often. I'm a soda freak. Okay, we're going to pass on that one. This one is testing quartz. This is the one that has to be restrung. So this is crystal quartz, considered rock crystal. Let me see. Hold on. I want to verify it. Make sure my Presidium is giving me the right reading. Definitely. Yeah, definitely. Okay, this is not glass. This is 14 inches. Yeah, I'm a Coke drinker. Beautiful closure on a string. I would make this into some fantastic necklace. Rock crystal, guys. Real pretty. I'm going to do this one as is I'll do it for 40. 40. If you don't like it, I'm going to learn how to string jewelry myself. I want to learn. So that'll go in the Sue bucket. I'm looking at this and I'm wondering what the heck is in this bag. I see a fish. It's Mr. Limpet, guys. It is absolutely Mr. Limpet. Mr. Limpet. Okay, I'm going to keep this. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's do this one. This is bicolor. All I need to know is what kind of string to buy, what kind of needles to buy. I'm very crafty. I'm very mechanical. I have no problem. I know I'll be good at it. I just don't know what to buy. So, guys, this is a stone. I can't tell you what it is, but these are bicolor glass in between. Here is your closure. Love the shape, very earthy. You only bead on wire. Oh, you bead too? Everybody beads. About 16 inches. And this one I will do at, I'll do this at 30. Yeah, if I did beading, it would be string because I've had so much jewelry in my hands. I like the way that the string feels. The jewelry feels so buttery. Yeah. Yeah, see, I don't want silk. I got to do research because believe me, I can get my hands on so much beads. Passing on this, right? Passing. The fish. The fish is so cool. He is so Mr. Limpet. I don't care what anybody says. He is adorable. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do him at $8. He's adorable. Excuse me. He's just adorable. He's gonna go find Ladyfish, my favorite movie. I want my son to watch it with me, but I know he never would. Hey, Painted Pony. I have Otter in at 8 first. Thank you, Otter. I have Sleeker in at 10. Thank you, Otter, for your bids. Gonna go ahead and call it. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. One of my most favorite movies. And as a matter of fact, I'm gonna see if I can find it while I do my invoicing. Maybe I'll watch it. Where's she going? Where's Joe's going? I need a vacation, hello. No. Well, being a single mom since my son was 2, I am so happy I waited to have a child at 40 years old. Honestly, because I did my play. I played really hard up until the age of 40. And then my son came along and saved my life. And I've never been happier. They multiply. I don't know how that happens. They have kids, their kids have kids. You can't live that long. You can't. I would never live that long. I'll never be a grandmother. Mm-mm. Not while I'm alive, at least. Okay. Are we done? Can we go? Are we finished? Oh, this. You wanted to see this. I'm going to put this at a discount because it's got a crack in it. I sold it twice. I explained to them about the crack, and then they really, when they saw a photo of it, but I can zoom in now. This is gorgeous. I don't think it's at risk of breaking in half, but I got to show it to you. Here's your crack going right up above my nail, right through here, all the way through here. Yeah, oh gosh. Yeah. I'm a school bus driver. I'll drive, except for when I'm boozing. And then the crack comes up through here, all the way through there. Okay? I don't feel a Zippo movement. It's sterling silver. It's like a window in a church. Just gorgeous. Guys, I'm going to do it at what I think the silver would be worth. No, I'm going to do a little bit more than that. I'm going to do it at $32. 32 as is. Look, guys, I'm not opposed to working 7 days a week. I would work 7 days a week if I just could afford to bring in the inventory. Isn't it gorgeous? Thank you, Rosa. All right, we're going to call it. Sleeker, are you awake? Calling it down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Rosa. Rosa, it's a beautiful piece. I think you just find a way to wear it as a pendant, and you'll be, or actually just as a pin. Just, oh God, sorry. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Thank you so much, Rosa. Again, invoices will go out within 2 hours after this live. Please, please, guys, remember, in a couple hours to look for your invoice in your email so I can get this guy paid. This is amethyst and glass. This is a bracelet. I don't know if it's silver or not. You have a little tiny flower rhinestone there. So you got gorgeous amethyst, and these seem like they're ceramic to me. But absolutely stunning. Let's see what we got in the size. I just want Gordon to, be able to walk in his house. 6.5. I'll do this at $10. $10. Ceramic and gorgeous amethyst. Bring your own. Wait, didn't I sell this? No, I didn't sell that. Jade? I think it's jade. Let me check. Lemon check. At their house unless I am high. I'm going to say I think this is jade. It's given me a much bigger bump than if it was like an aventurine or something like that. Here is your old vintage closure. My son loves ginger ale. Nice length, nice color. There's your color. $2.6. Gordon, what would you want for this? $65. 65, please, if anybody's interested in the jade. Yeah, no, I'm just leaving. I got to get to work. I got to get everybody invoice, and then I got to dig through trays to find some new stuff for you guys for tomorrow. I only bought like 12 things. That's it, 12 things. If anybody's watching back, please email me at, let me put my email in here. I forgot to add it. I'm new to doing the YouTube live, so bear with me. I'll get it right eventually. Take me a minute. You can email me at d2dauctions@gmail.com. Right there. I spelled it right. I don't mind it. I find it relaxing, but when I feel like there's so much on me, there's so much else I need to do, it becomes a little stressful. All right, so thank you so much, everyone, for the pop-up. Gordon is going to be thrilled. I appreciate it. It's that much more jewelry out of my house. Feel free to reach out a little bit later. And if not, I'm going to put up my event for tomorrow. Starts at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If I find enough jewelry, we could stay on as long as you want. I don't care. I'm good with it. I got everything packed, ready to go so far. So I'm way ahead of the game. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, Carolyn. I will look for those bracelets. Bracelets. I love you all. Guys, thank you so much. Ciao. Mwah. Love you.